Hello, hello. How are your evenings going so far? Sorry about that. Definitely muted. Hi, Cheryl. How's your power situation going on over there? Still no power? Just the phone for now? Do you have power banks that you can lean on for your phone and other important electronics? Yeah. Good, 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 good. I know that was one of the things that I struggled with. For us, power outages tend to happen when there's ice, because our we tend towards freezing rain, which then will coat things. And unfortunately, the ice will actually act as an insulator for, um, oh, what are they called? Transformers, that's what it is. And so we tend to get a lot of blown transformers out here. Got a charger out in the truck? Good, 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 good. I think we have one of those too. Big old blocky thing. All right, let's see. Let's check the checklist. Streamer song list tabs. Also, good news. I got to practice the Suthorn Village from Zelda Echoes of Wisdom a little bit today. So super excited to play that again today, at least a few times. Ha. And heck yeah, Zelda. Haven't had time to put it to use yet, but my truck does have a 450-watt converter built in. Huh. Wait, does that mean that you can run the truck as a 450-watt power source? Ooh. Same with yours? Oh, and it's diesel. Oh, does having a diesel engine allow it to idle for longer than other sorts of engines? Hmm. Oh, that's fine. Diesel idle forever, barely touches the fuel, and I. Ooh, that is super handy. Like especially for situations like this where there's that power grid's gone down and you're trying to survive off of it for a little while. Especially like where you out where you live, MJ, it's useful, right? Pain in the arse, but the power at the power, but it's got lots of power. Let's see. Right, checklist. We're still going down the checklist. Let me put the checklist over here with chat so I can look at both. Actually, let me put it over here where chat's sort of or where my notepad is sort of supposed to be. Today's the 28th, isn't it? 28, sight reading, and notes. Oh, at the pump, at the pump. Dang, spell autocorrect. Oh, diesel's expensive. Checklist. Water. Glasses, cloth. Lip gloss, choker, hair bow. Lighting and curtains, monitor, chair, mixer. Notifications snoozed. Oh, hi 4K. We're just chatting a little bit while going down the checklist. Welcome, welcome. About $4 at the pump over there, Charles. $4.80 over in Washington. Gods. Ugh. Last of the checklist here. OBS needs to come down, or not OBS, HDR, that's what it is. There we go. Fetty post. Stream notes. Chat. Tags. Camera focus. I'm alive, I think. Good to hear, War. Did you have an exam to get through? How are you feeling tonight? Today's probably better than yesterday. Maybe not physically. I think my arms are a little tired from yesterday, but the rest of my body is pretty decent as far as I can tell right now. Oh. Hi, Murphy. Wait, did I say hi? Yeah, you were here at the beginning. I was like, wait, how did I miss Murphy? The exam was open book, untamed, unproctored, aka an assignment. Yeah. I mean, it's basically here's a problem. Go solve it by whatever means necessary, right? Or a series of problems. Which, like, generally in real life, that's a lot of how it goes, right? Like, nobody's stopping you from reaching out to other people for help. Nobody's stopping you from, looking up sources. Like those, solve the thing using all your tools. Yeah, it's, like, there are certain things that, ideally should be memory items, right? Like, each job has what are considered memory items. The performance arts more so than others. Dracula, hello. Welcome to the stream. First time? Or have you been here before? Either way, welcome in. We're just chatting and coming down the going down the checklist real quick. How's my day been? Not too bad. Feel a little better than yesterday, aside from hands and arms, which don't feel quite as good as they did yesterday. Doesn't hurt to think outside the box. Chat GPT, yeah, like, don't trust any sort of thing that says it's AI. Basically, all of those are made in a way that says, okay, what is the next likely word, right? The word can be numbers, whatever else. And then it just gives you that. So if you know what you're talking about, and you look at an answer from one of those things, issues, so many issues. Oh wait, aren't vampires not allowed unless they're invited? You've been invited. Dracula wants Castlevania, I'm sure. I'm from Transylvania, Braun, Romania. Speaks 7,139 languages. English is handy. Also, Japanese is my first language, so that'll work as well. That does give me the added workload of translating a little bit, but nothing that I can't handle. Let's see, I think we have one more thing on the checklist left to go. Just need to paste some things into Discord right quick. 1 and 2 and 3. Did I put that in the right channel? Okay, good. I did. Unfortunately, any sort of Arabic language is not within the languages that I can speak. あなたは私を理解していますか？うん、理解できるよ。Mamomea. Meow. Perplexity Eye is alright, but still has issues. See, it's sort of... The issue is fundamental. Because... I think the easiest way to put it is intent, right? Especially with the visual ones. What a weird combination, Japanese and Arabic. So the thing with AI, basically language learning models, right? Is that they don't have intention behind them. They're looking at the result and going, what is the result this person wants? Which for texts can be interesting, fine, even sometimes. But then if it's anything where intention is required, where actual thought is required, it just completely breaks down. I'm the real Dracula, the original. And it seems like you've had plenty of time to learn a decent number of languages, possibly out of boredom, I don't know. Or out of necessity. I don't judge how many times people have to move. Definitely into the teens, probably. And... okay, that's there. 593 years since 1431. That's pretty decent. And of course, people that already know a handful of languages tend to find it easier to learn more, which is definitely a perk. I'm sure watching languages evolve over that sort of time span would actually be really interesting. Sounding right versus being right tends to be an issue. Yeah, yep, that's exactly it, yeah. It's the, I mean, not only is it the world's most efficient plagiarism machine, well, efficient here being quick, not energy efficient. Absolutely energy intensive, but The violin, yes. Oh? Figure actually getting the strings that far out would be a royal pain in the arse. Play some marble gallery for Dracula? Yeah, you can definitely do that. That's what I'm missing. One last checklist item. And then we are done with the checklist. I think. Good. Now I can go back to my notes. Victorian. Romantic era, right? Musically speaking, I mean. Gang, I need to go charge this. I'll talk to y'all later. Sounds good, Charles. Take care. Stay safe. See you soon. We shop theme? Hi, cat. Latin romance, Victorian, kings and queens, you know the deal. Unfortunately, I wasn't there for it, so I don't know it nearly as well as I'd like. But, real combo I just requested there? We shop theme and Valmala flamenco? That's true. That's my cue to open up an Amazon browser tab. We shop theme. It's fine, just combine something classical with a medieval gist. I have at least one in mind. Ooh. Yes. We are putting merry-go-round. There we go. And then, is it marble gallery? Do that. And I want to get Southorn Village in there. And there we go. Marble Gallery or Sky Chapel from Harmony Dissonance. Unfortunately, still unable to find anything for Sky Chapel, if I remember correctly. Because I'd have to actually, what do you call it? Transcribe it myself, which is like, if I'm lucky, one piece every 1 to 2 weeks is about the rate I'm doing them. So yeah, that's how long have I played? It's been, God, it's almost 3 decades. Had a little bit of a hiatus in there. Octavia, are you from Japan? Yeah, it's my first language. Hi, Bree. Hello. Breathe in, breathe out. All Castlevania stream. Impressive. Thank you. It's I think the hiatus was about 4.5 years, something like that. After high school, because I didn't go to university for music. But then I fell head over heels for some Bach, and here we are. Your harmony, the dissonance. You're going for speed. What? Something close to 30 years. Mid to late 1800s. Cool. Cruel Angel's Thesis. All right. Let's get started as soon as we can. Oh God, what do we want to use for warm up? Chrono Trigger main theme. Let's do that one. Right, it's under Chrono Trigger. Pop that up there for warm up, and then go from there. actually. Let's see if I can. There we go. Scooch this just a little bit here.あなたはとても偉いようですね。賢い？賢いか。ああ、どうだろう。ちょびっとかな。Dracula, you don't know Spanish? My brain is some MTV played in the 1990s on loop. Oh dear. Alright, so here's the main theme from Squaresoft's Chrono Trigger, written by Mitsuda Yasunori. That was the main theme to Chrono Trigger. Yes, miss. You know I can't pet you unless you're within reach. There you go. There you go. What? Can't just walk away and then complain about it. It's so good. Thank you. How's ethereal? Let's see. Was that? Check that off. Decently warmed up now. Have 2 requests from Kat. First we'll do the Wii Shop theme and then Vamos al Flamenco. Is this the Wii? This is Wii Channel, isn't it? means the Wii Shop theme was probably... There it is. Mummies and vampires. What's next? Zombies? Maybe. Alright, so here is the Wii Shop theme. Big bada boom. Is that, Fifth Element? The Distance Cake is, in case you're curious what song I was referencing. Ah, I don't know it at all. Was the Wii Shop theme. Yes, The Fifth Element. Glad I know at least some movie references. Let's see. Uncanny Mr. Incredible. Did Vlad invade Poland? I invaded Wallachia. Shall I use English font? I mean, it would be nice. Although if we could keep it to mostly English, that would be even better, since I can't actually moderate languages aside from English and Japanese. That's mostly the main concern. Next is Vama la Flamencos. This is a piece from Final Fantasy IX. And anybody that doesn't remember it, for those that don't remember it, it's the one between like 7 and 8 realistic, 10 and beyond realistic, and 9 was like this fairly more stylized chibi style. It's my favorite game piece from this game. Huh. View, facing. There we go. Oh, hello, hello, Althea. Welcome to the stream. Name's Octavia. I think there is, let's see. I have my repertoire up here. It's mostly soundtracks. It's what I play. If you'd like to request stuff, it goes right up here. Doesn't cost anything. And the point of the stream is to play people's requests. And if you don't see something, if you want to hear something and you don't see it on that list, and it's a soundtrack, I definitely take sight reading requests. Be right back. Okay, Dracula. See you when you get back. Time for this. There we go. This is Vamos a la Flamenco from Final Fantasy IX. That was Vamos Flamenco. Is the themed 007 GoldenEye a thing? 007 GoldenEye. Fortunately, there's nothing that I can find aside from, like, the pause theme, which is kind of odd, but very short, unfortunately. It's been too long. September 30th, 1998, day I'll never forget. What did you do for the 2000 celebrations? Funeral procession of King Hussein, Jordan, and Amman. Had a feast. Smushed a lot of movies into that one game. The pause theme for 007 goes hard. It's like 3 lines, though. Let's see. Cop inside me died that day, and that night Raccoon City was wiped out. Was that, like, Resident Evil? I mean, 1? Or was that 2? My memory before 4, I think, is really fuzzy. I did not live 593 years to write a hoax. It's Octavia. Resident Evil 2. That makes sense. Let's put the I'll put the GoldenEye 007 GoldenEye pause theme. That was Murphy, right? Oh, Murphy asked for the main theme. I guess I'll still have it under there. And then sight reading placeholder. Go. Anybody name a day in history? I'll tell you an event that happens somewhere. Month, day, year. Leon Kennedy says in the intro, September 30th, 1998, day I'll never forget. Oh, interesting. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top secret government program, not that I had a choice. Training, punishing missions nearly killed me, but at least they kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night, the pain, even for a second this time, it could be different. It has to. Interesting. Maybe that's where the sense of humor comes from. All right, so here's Merry-Go-Round of Life. This is very much sort of a romantic era, very much kings and queens, and empires, really. So it's more 1900 than 1800. But Dracula, 2094, September 17th. Let's see. All right, so here's Merry-Go-Round of Life. was Merry-Go-Round of Life, written by Hisaishi Joel. Phenomenal. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. Does this work? Just a smidge lower. Now here comes my theme, Marble Gallery. Did I have Marble Gallery? Yeah, I probably had Marble Gallery over here, didn't I? Oh, I do have it as a PDF. There's a Castlevania. Marble Gallery, there we go. Two pages, okay, good. Marble Gallery from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's not right. the marble gallery. Can you play the hardest song ever? Caprice number 24 by Paganini? I haven't even tried yet. Mostly it's, I've dedicated probably the last 12, 13 years of my life, less to classical music, and play Caprice 24 by Paganini backwards. Oh gods. But I've mostly dedicated to soundtracks. There's a little bit of Bach that got mixed in, but mostly soundtracks now. Forwards and backwards. When's Rushy gonna be added? What does Rushy even look like? Both at the same time? Oh, like one of those pieces that can be played forwards and backwards. We can read sight read a little bit of Rushy. The there's some stuff that I can't do on a violin, but first page or two should be playable. You were joking it's not playable? One violin, one in one arm, and the other in the other arm? No, I just need 4 arms. Or 8. 8 would be nice. Let's see, some marble gallery, check. So, Southorn Village. Oh, before I forget, click like, subscribe, all that stuff, algorithm-y. But also, I have the Ko-fi account here, which you can support me there. Please consider it. Makes my life a heck of a lot easier. But also on the Ko-fi, available for anybody, not just patrons. I have all of my custom arrangements available. So that includes things like the main theme to Chrono Trigger, also Ancient Stones from Skyrim, and included in that is the newest edition, which is Southorn Village from Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, which was released 2 days ago. I spent some time Thursday night for me. Well, I spent the afternoon partly watching a friend's stream. And then I fell head over heels for one of the tracks and spent, a few hours, what do you call it? Arranging it. And I actually got time to practice it today, which was weird. And you're a subscriber from Dracula himself. Thank you. Oh, you must leave now? Oh, thank you for coming by, Dracula. Hopefully we'll see you again. Ta-ta for now. I don't know if you sleep, but if you do, sleep well, sweet dreams. Everyone has an octopus that can play violin? Yeah, that would be really nice. Although it needs fingers, which is, the whole fingering thing is hard if it's just one tentacle. It's just like slappy, slappy, slappy. I will return, that is a promise. Good to know. There's palindrome songs? Yeah, there absolutely are. I don't know one off the top of my head, but I know they exist. Yeah, no, 4K. Let's see. What did I miss? Not play it sideways. Oh gods. Just turn the whole piece of sheet music 90 degrees and just sayonara. Mata ne. Alright, so Southorn Village. This was written by Tony Trippi and William Havlicek, as far as I know. If you have contradicting info, I would love to have it. Octavia, I hope you know I'm holding myself back right now. Wait, why are you holding back? What did I say? What is clippable? Can you guys see my messages, or am I just saying not saying anything interesting? I mean, I see a few of them. The fare thee well and the not play it sideways. Yeah, I can see your messages, Murphy. I've responded to a few of them. Oh. I mean, that's pretty par for the course, Cat. For reference, Cat is puzzler here. I mean, Cat, it's you know, but violinist, we sit here and like contemplating how far I can, you know, go towards that line. But simply put, E string, A string, D string, G string. All right, here's Southern Village. Quite a bit more wholesome than that. That was Southern Village. Okay, Octavia, would you play Yearning for Dark Shadows from Resident Evil 8? The middle part of it where this girl sings Hello My Tears has violin. Maybe you'll like it. Yeah, we can take a look at that. Hello, Holly. It's good to see you. I hope you got some decent rest. Or at least a little bit of it. Just watched Mark's keyboard catch fire. Wait, what? Mark? Is that MJ? Maybe I didn't see. That's Murphy. Using pictures to decide what notes to play as chaotic as Meep. It's me, of course I didn't. Oh dear. I don't know. Well, that's what I was thinking. Did my keyboard catch fire? Talking about Rush E. Oh, that sort of keyboard. Sorry. When I hear piano, I think of, a piano keyboard. And when I hear keyboard, I think of one of these clickety-clackities. It's the third stream where apostrophes haven't worked specifically and only YouTube stream chat. That's odd. Yesterday we had an interesting thing where somebody was trying to tell me a MuseScore file to look up, which MuseScore is musescore.com/users/numbers/score/numbers. And the numbers were being censored. Like, just couldn't get it through. We literally had to have them dredge up like 10-year-old Japanese lessons, translate the numbers into Japanese, and put it into chat for me. And we finally managed to get it, but like, okay, they're not working for me either. I thought it was me. It's not my key, because there's definitely working in the code I'm writing. Wait, what, cat? Wait, what the? So, ichi is actually chi. Ichi. Ishi is rock. It literally works in the address bar and emoji search, but it won't work in chat itself. What in the sweet hells? Don't even know. Ni-chan? Is that ni-chan as in like oni-san? Or ni-chan as in like ni-channel? $1 billion tech company by the way? No, just an indie startup, don't worry. It's kind of like Riot Games. Huh. Interesting. Apostrophe seems to do something in chat. Quote marks are fine, but apostrophe seems to send some sort of command. My darling, the number 2. Ni. Okay. I'm on Firefox too? Yep, Firefox on my side as well. Curious. It's the weirdest issue I've ever seen. You're on Brave? And I'm assuming that was apostrophes. Interesting. What? Oh, Firefox. Right. Tildes work too. Yeah, tildes work. Only apostrophes. Oh, it must be one of those things with freaking Google fucking over Firefox users. Has to be a Firefox versus YouTube, methinks? Yeah, probably. It's, oh. Google. But why only apostrophe? Yeah, it's weird. It's absolutely weird. That is... Huh. I use Firefox for everything except YouTube. Brave's ad block actually works. Yeah. That's good to hear, though. I'm on Firefox. I don't think there's any issues. You know, really, what'll really annoy those Firefox nerds? Incorrect grammar. But not all of it. Not all of it. You can have most of it except the apostrophe. One of the most commonly used pieces of punctuation in the English language. Honestly, yeah, that would be like a terribly diabolical plan. I use YouTube Premium, still have a bad experience on Firefox. Yeah, same. Like, I use YouTube enough that it's just worth it, and to just do it family plan so that like I can have like a personal account and a main account and like one or two, three other people, maybe four on it, and pay not much per person, right? Is it an ad block thing? I don't have any YouTube blockers. Cadoci browser plugins or something too. It's not ad block. Just checked. Maple. Wait, not Maple. Maria. There we go. Marie. I'm used to no rice, no life, so like that. Left single quote, right single quote. Both accurate, Maria Maple? Okay, that works. Didn't know if you still wanted to use Maple. It's been quite a while. We've seen the good news here and there. We've also seen the bad news too. But the most recent good news is really good to hear. Let's see. Cruel Angel's thesis concerning... Oh, so we talk about all sorts of stuff on this channel, right? The last 5 minutes has been us sitting here trying to figure out why some of us can't type a single apostrophe into chat. Like, apostrophes just do not work. And it seems like all of us are using Firefox, but some Firefox users are actually able to use them. I can do at. Good news is there are only a few days left of being unhoused. Ooh, soon. Yes, miss? No. Do you want pets? No? Just going to sit there and complain? Okay. Yeah, so, it's been an interesting stream. I can paste one! Okay, so that is weird. What? Maybe, is that what they're using for, like, emoji commands? No, it's not. What is going on? It's like, I can't type it either, but if I press it and hold it in, YouTube Studio will come up with some benign error, right? And it's just like, what? Sounds like a weird key assignment. I type the Hebrew yod. I don't know. I can, like, this is one, the tilde key, right? The lowercase tilde key is also like usable, but it's entirely only this one text field. Yeah, absolutely same for me. I can just go into my into Notepad++ and just type apostrophes till my keys wear out. It's literally just YouTube chat. What the sweet else is going on? What an absolute paranoia with this. Yeah, it's that's an interesting trademark. Wonder how that shows up. Oh, that is okay. So that's a standard trademark. That's weird. Like, who types a giant TM? Like, TM is always supposed to be up in the corner, right? It's like an exponential. Huh. Anyway. Oh. All right. I mean, the key is assigned to a different character that looks the same. Just in chat, you mean? And just specifically for very few users? It's really weird. All right, let's do Cruel Angel's Thesis before Murphy has to completely nod off. Although I suppose today is early enough that it's not totally like midnight there, is it? It's only 2200. Sorry for being, you know, a night owl and a gamer. This is only applies to 22ish. Only also really applies to like midnight-ish too, but time matters not. I have coffee. Ooh. Was Cruel Angel's Thesis. Thank you for the request, Murphy. It was sponsor block. Interesting. So what's the command that it's giving sponsor block? Okay, you don't have to kill sponsor block entirely. There's a keyboard shortcut in settings that you can unbind. Interesting, interesting. Keyboard shortcuts. That is open submission menu. What is the submission menu? Wait a minute, YouTube Studio? Okay, Studio. Let's take a look at you. And I'm gonna boost the Fetty post again. There we go. Okay, Studio. What is the submission menu? Nothing? For submitting timestamps for sponsor segments on videos. Oh. That's a terrible key for it. What in the hells? I mean, semicolon's fine. Nobody ever uses semicolon, but apostrophe. Of all the things. What? I think their server's down. There's also a bunch of errors right now about communication. That's breaking the extension. Well, I'm unbinding that for now. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you for that, Cat. So those of us that were using sponsor block are getting that particular error. Yeah, the chump function on YouTube blocks it from me. Having issues with hiragana, katakana. We haven't run into that yet. Interesting. I wonder. I did the same. Not like I ever watch anything I need to contribute to. That's probably, yeah. Let's just go. Odd. Put in my 3 usual requests. Sorry for the lack of variety. Not at all. It's, there are certain pieces in my repertoire that have far more plays than other pieces. You'll see that sight reading request is top because all the sight readings, go through that. Then Super Mario 64 Staff Roll because it's the last piece every day. Merry-Go-Round of Life because that's a piece I'm very, very well known for. But then fourth place is 2 Zanarkand. One of my mods who hasn't been around, she's been really, really busy, but might know Vicky. She really likes 2 Zanarkand, and even while I was doing streaming over on Twitch, however many years ago, that would be the piece that she would request before she goes off. Kind of like Staffel, right? For the stream, but for her in particular. And so it's got 49. It's in 4th place overall. Really, 3rd place among the pieces. So yeah, like, if you like certain pieces, you like certain pieces, and that's okay. I mean, I like certain pieces. Like, there's not a stream that goes by that I don't play Ancient Stones, so... oh my god, I hate a deep dive. It doesn't block that. It crashes the entire script related to why? Wonder if my flag is my account is flagged preventing the use of that writing system? Maybe? That's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Typical rookie code? But, like, you've been able to type in hiragana before, right? Okay, I swear you've typed just in full-on Japanese before, without issue. Or maybe there's been an update since, I don't know. Alright, let's get back to the list. So I'll have Concerning Hobbits, and then Ashitaka-san from Princess Mononoke, and Shepherd's Flute from Lineage 2. And then sight reading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 10. So presumably it has code for if in chat allow, and just cannot anymore. Alright, here's Concerning Hobbits. That was Concerning Hobbits, written by Howard Shore for Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. Hello, hello, Lucy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yahweh, if I get to hear Octavia, so does the rest of the motel. Oh, dear. Yes, these are very concerning hobbits. Deeply concerning. Concerned with second breakfast. These filthy hobbits and their 11s. I think it's time to cancel Pip. Wait, why are we canceling Pippin? Concerning how much pipe weed the average hobbit smokes a day. Fool of a took. Cancel. Gonna drag Pippin on Instagram. Pip is fun. Pip is fun. No, maybe my favorite out of the hobbits. I don't know, Sam was good too. So is Mary. And it's 4 a.m. Go eat. I can definitely talk. I know, Holly, it feels like I am busy flirting on the internets. Good use of the time. Good use of the time, honestly. If you're not going to sleep, flirt on the internet. Woo, flirting! What a girl! Hey, so nice. Can you play the E scale? It won me over. It won over me today? Wait, weird. Oh, hello, Kim. So, like, can you play the E scale? The E scale? E major or E minor? Like, just, what, like... Major? Pip, after rehab, I'm proud to announce that I'm 7 months clean from long bottom weed and 6 months off the intro. Oh, that intro. I think those two went on to be like some of the tallest hobbits in the Shire. Only there was one fair, like, actually historical but mythical figure in Hobbiton that led their militia against, like, a war against, like, the wargs or something in some winter war. Did it perfectly again? Is it just? Proud feet. Baradonna took. Oh, Bandobras took. The hobbits stole my apostrophe. Alright, so we played Concerning Hobbits. Let's play Ashitaka and Sang. Ashitaka. And I'm sitting here typing in Japanese. That will not get me what I want. 3-pager, 3-pager. I can definitely do that. All right. Them Shire Beggins. Oh, you want to know how it sounds? Okay. Yeah, it's in terms of sharps, 4 sharps. The F sharp, so F sharp, G sharp, A, B, C sharp, D sharp. Alright, right, so here's Ashitaka En-san from Studio Ghibli's um, Princess Mononoke. There we go. Took me a second. was Ashitaka and Sang from Studio Ghibli's Princess Mononoke. Haven't seen it in a while. Ashitaka is the guy, side character boyfriend? Effectively. The main character that the movie is not named after. And Sang is the main character that the movie is named after. Wait, what did Lucy do now? C sharp? Okay, there we go. The name's Underhill. Shh, shh. Let's see. I've done many things. You're gonna have to point out the specific crime. Hi, Haru. It's good to see you. I watched Princess Mononoke again recently, and it finally properly hit me that Ashitaka can't go home after, just like Sang can never return home, but for different reasons. Is he effectively exiled? I thought the point was to go on a journey and heal and go home. Lucy is a gay crime gremlin. She has many crimes, and I approve them all while she sits giggling her ass off. Let's see. That was... Ashitaka is the guy who rides the Ibex? Ibex? Deer thing. Yep. Oh. Let's see. Which fiddle teachers taught how to do the double stops so nicely? A rose for Epona is a great... A rose for Epona? Huh. Interesting. I don't know that piece. I will put that tab away for now and take a look at it later. Let's see. Why don't I know what everyone is talking about? Princess Mononoke is the movie that the theme is from. It's a Studio Ghibli movie. And so part of the conversation going on is probably that. Unless it's the Super Mario 64 part that got interjected in. And there was an OT reference in there somewhere. I think Holly mentioned Ocarina of Time somewhere. Maybe? Oh, he's 100% exiled because of the curse. Interesting. Huh. Ada filed an issue for the sponsor block issue, and the dev who never replies randomly replied to it within 10 minutes. Wait for 5.9.3? Huh, that works. Even when the curse is lifted, he's so changed by the conflict that he knows he wouldn't fit back in his village. Yes, that is... Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, like, that's... Lord of the Rings is that too, right? Like, the whole... It's, the... In the lore, it's the ring bearers. When they bear the ring, it's such a weight upon them that it gives them wounds that will not heal, right? And in Frodo's case, especially, he was stabbed in the chest with the Morgul blade, and so that wound also will never heal. But also, it's a parallel to... so J.R.R. Tolkien was a soldier in World War I believe. And having experienced that, part of it, so you have the marshes, the dead marshes, and how, like, there's, the corpses and the faces in the water and all of that stuff, right? And the corpse lights. But it's basically mud and muck and just bogs you down. Part of it would have been from, like, various areas in World War I, but especially the Battle of Passchendaele, Third Battle of Ypres, was extremely well known for that because the That particular part of Belgium, um, they had spent generations and generations making an irrigation system so that when um, the rains came, it wouldn't just be an absolute quagmire, right? And then they shelled that into absolute oblivion. Um, and so, like, they had these duck boards, these walkways, and um, if you fall off, you a human, or if an artillery piece falls off, especially horses, also as well, you're kind of screwed. People cannot get you out most of the time. Um, and so, like, there's sayings from World War One, like, real hell is mud. And yeah, that's Battle of Passchendaele was pretty darn bloody, but what it most gets remembered for is the mud. And that's where the dead marshes come from. The whole wounds that will not heal thing, the not fitting back into home, having been too changed. Frodo goes through that. Samwise goes through that to some degree later on, and they have to sort of go to the they have not sort of go. They have to go to the Undying Lands to get any chance to heal. That is basically soldiers that have been that experienced War One, and this is common now too. But and then come back, just couldn't fit back into society a lot of times. For various reasons, but very much the experiences were just so staggeringly different that often it was just really, really difficult. It's a modern day problem too, and one that's, like disfigurements from shrapnel wounds, that sort of thing. We got prosthetics figured out pretty darn well, but the mental side of things, the mental wounds, are ones that are much, much harder to heal. Princess Mononoke is such a lovely movie. Extremely highly recommended if you've not seen it. As caution, there's blood, there's war. It's pretty graphic depictions of war, if memory serves. But it is otherwise a wonderful, not in spite of that. It's just part of the movie. It's a wonderful, wonderful movie. Fiddle player, I'm curse friendly all around. All genres curses. Fair enough. Quick reminder: do you like the music or my random tangents? Like, subscribe. Kim, you were asking. So with double stops and like them being nice, the two things that I've really learned over the years are this sort of gentleness when you play them, you know. But also the intonation is super, super important. The pressure has to be equal on both strings, because if one string gets more pressure, it actually swings the intonation out of whack. The other thing is, if you're doing intonation, you can, so this is an F sharp and a D. And the way I was told was take the lower note, make sure it's in tune. So this is an F sharp, so I'm going to play it up against the A here. And once that sounds in tune, then tuning the higher note, the D, to that F sharp. So. And that's sort of the groundwork for all of the double stops that I play. Since when would nerds like be afraid of talking about their fears? Never it's made up in this new world. Wait, meant is. Never is it made up in the new world? There's doing a global tour right around then, and they came to Washington State. What did I miss? What did I miss? NJ, I saw them live. I'm struggling with becoming a normie after being homeless. Yeah, it's. I don't know if too many people know what it's like worrying every day about where the next meal's going to come from or when the next shelter is going to come from. Like even just basic stuff like that is, yeah, that's. I mean, it's a good thing that not more people don't experience it, but also, yeah, it's that difference in experience is. Passchendaele is an awesome Iron Maiden song. Is that the band we're talking about? World War One, World War Two, World Two, World Two. Wait, right. So for people that watch these VODs later, for reference, WW1, World War One, WWII, World War Two, WII, we, WII space U, VU. that's the joke being made here. It's comes across much better in text than it does in speech. Unfortunately, that's yeah. All right, let's see. What do I have to play next? Okay, we played Ashitaka Ensang. Treasure Town. Wait, Lucy, were you the one that initially introduced me to Treasure Town? Or was that somebody else? Murphy, for people watching the VODs, oh my god, hi from the past. For Hamza. No, more like I don't have settled common sense. Your quackers? Holly and I just found out we saw Iron Maiden during the same tour. Ooh. That's a long ways apart. That is a long ways apart. All right, let's do the oh, okay. Give me a sec. I just realized my hand is. I was holding the violin in an awkward way that strained my muscles. Yeah, only people with real common sense wonder if their common sense is out of whack. I would say that they're introspective enough to question. Like, common sense, like there's a whole what do you call it? Common sense isn't common. But also like I can see, if you're not used to having to take care of certain facilities, if you're in an apartment, taking care of certain things that exist in apartments, houses, same thing. Like that sort of thing can definitely be a problem. I mean, if you're not used to dishwashers, you don't know that that regular dish soap doesn't work for a dishwasher. You will literally just get a kitchen full of suds. Yeah, is it more stuff like that, Maple? Probably more understandable, not in English. It's all right. A kitchen full of suds sounds amazing. It maybe keep people away, Holly. In case you ever just wanted a whole day with the house to yourself. Maple, yeah. People who sincerely use the phrase "common sense isn't common" is a red flag for me. Interesting. Can you poke me later and like help me understand that one more in depth? I've been in a suds party before. Shepherd's flute, that's the one. Alright. I'm gonna stop reading chat and actually play now. That was Shepherd's Flute from Lineage 2. Thank you for the request, War. Autistic person, common sense was never really my thing. It's all learned from people getting upset with me. Ooh, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Gay Viking samurai autistic unhoused person here? Cool. You know what else is a red flag? The flag of China. You know what's a pie chart of how much of the flag is red? Japanese flag. Is it a pie chart? No, it's a No, that didn't make sense. That was totally wrong. What's actually the right one? What sort of graph is it at that point? It's not a graph, is it? Is the Japanese flag red or white? Depends on which flag. The official one, splotch of red on a white background. The one that is actually a red flag, World War II Imperial Japanese flag, that one. That one is a redder flag. Japanese Communist Party enters chat, distributes copy of Kanikosen. Kanikosen? Kani? Kanikosen. Every time I look up just kanji, it always comes up with Chinese. Oh, interesting. Haven't heard of that one before. Definitely looks like not quite my time. Oh God, old timey posters. Old timey. Oh yeah, holy cow. Mm. Oh, there's another tab that I get to save and look at later. Sight reading. So this is the Canadian flag. Anybody? Wait, is the Canadian flag just a maple leaf on a white background? It's not, is it? OopieTube is onto us. Wow, they even have spell check with red borders. Is it? I'm having a really hard time figuring out. On the sides, there we go, there we go. I was thinking full 360 border. I'm just like, that doesn't seem familiar. All right, makes me want to practice scales. They're good. Scales are good. Scales are fun. All right, so GoldenEye pause theme. Murphy was talking about 007 GoldenEye on the N64 earlier. We couldn't find the main theme, but we did manage to find the pause theme. So here it is. Oh, so if you're doing this by ear, just a warning, my A string is tuned to 415 hertz, not 440 hertz. So for you, an E major scale is actually going to sound like this. For 440 to 415 hertz, help I'm in pain. 415.3 is just what do you call it? One step flat. So my strings are basically A flat, D flat, G flat, and E flat. Almost half a semictone. Is that? Yeah. I must have been up in the what do you call it? I shifted up and then had no references for the open strings because that's F sharp major, which is that six? Wait a minute, sharp. Six sharps, six sharps. There are no. The only natural left is B natural, and there's no B string to compare it to. Oh, why is it 415? So the wait, gods, what? I am sorry. I was playing an F. That is what E major will sound like to you. There we go. I'm sorry. I was going a full extra half step up. As for why, so initially I was being taught by someone that we were talking about intonation at some point. And basically I had gotten to this point where I was listening to chords but not listening. When you hear a chord, you can listen for the warbling, And when that warbling stops, it'll go wow, 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 as you go from out of tune to into tune. And the listening for that is super important. I wasn't listening for that as well as I should, and so that teacher went, okay, let's tune your strings down an arbitrary amount. Let's just take it to like 430 or whatever, you know. And that way, your what amounts to absolute pitch, perfect pitch, right? I couldn't use that to try to get the tuning. I would have to actually listen to the notes and how they interacted to get the tuning. And while doing that, I realized, okay, so 430 is Romantic era tuning. 415 is more Baroque era tuning. And I played a lot of Bach back then, so I was like, why not? It'll be more technically accurate, right? But also, it's a little looser on the strings. It like allows, especially so this is Pinkie Pie. This is my spare violin. Sophie is actually in the spare case right now because she needs repairs. Something internally is probably wrong. But there we go. So with Sophie especially, she's 130, 140 years old, 141. And so she's going to be more built for that sort of tuning, for that sort of tension. And so it allows that violin to sing a little more. And then I started really just sort of liking it. And so I also tune this one down to 415 for most times. If I have an ensemble to play with that I need to play with, I'll go back to 440 with this one. Generally not with Sophie, too much tension. Or if I have a recording I need to do that other people that are tuning to 440 are in, I'll do that. But on the whole, I tend to stay right around 415. And really, I don't need to like tune it to 415 exactly, unless I want to give people the chance to actually play along with my streams. But so for streams, I'll actually mostly tune to exactly 415. Although I forgot to tune today. And thank you for the rosin reminder, and thank you for the water reminder as well. This discussion is about basically a full half a step. Well, in my case, a full half a step. In overall tuning, yes, fractions, absolute fractions. Some orchestras will actually tune to 442 in modern day. But the problem is that even a few hertz off is out of tune. My ear can pick up fractions of a hertz, right? Even down to 0.3, 0.5-ish, I can still hear it. And so, like, people in professional orchestras are going to have that sort of super sensitive ear. And not sensitive from birth. It's going to be trained, right? And so that's why, a pitch needs to be picked, and then everybody tunes to it. I barely even know what a hertz is. We are exactly at 415 today. That is a mighty, mighty rare thing. All right, so we did the water. I'm probably going to take another sip here. We did the rosin. We did the tangent about tuning. We did there was another tangent in there somewhere that I went on. Most orchestras have someone hanging around with perfect pitch who people ask to reference a note. Yeah. The problem is that perfect or absolute pitch degrades with age, changes with age. A lot of oboe and bassoon players have it in my experience. So the reason they have it is because orchestras tune the oboe tunes to a pitch, gives it to the concert master or mistress, and then everybody tunes to that. So yeah, in my IME, does that IME also mean IME or I in my O? You only YOLO once? Gods, help! I heard mistress and you're on fire. Yeah. So concert master, concert mistress is. I mean, it's not uncommon to call a femme first violin lead concert master as well. It just depends on the orchestra. In Japan, the word mistress doesn't have the negative connotations that it has. So I think the concert master, concert mistress distinction has survived a bit more. Also, things are a little more gendered. The non-binary people aren't as prominent. Japan, queer rights are back like a decade or two, honestly. So, like Japan, those things are going to be a little more still there. Do harmonica players just be all everything that is good about music? Wait, what? Yeah, I was gonna say never once heard concert mistress ever. Yeah, I think in English native countries, I think it's all concert master. Right, so here's the pause theme for GoldenEye 007. Oops, didn't have my reverb on. Yeah, that was a fun little piece. All right, so sight reading check. Slider. So this is the theme for the various sliders and a couple other things in Super Mario 64. was the slider theme from Super Mario 64. Thanks for the request, Cat. Tabby played some cello too? A little bit. Cajun double stops, still golden. Thank you, thank you. It's got coconut mold. Send this to all your friends to get to totally coconut mull them as well. That might be a fun tune to play at some point. Yeehaw! Dives head first down the slide. Yeah. When bashing into walls is the speedrun strat. Anyone on accordion, mandolin? Do you have friends that play mandolin? Mandola? Oh, viola. Interesting. I've heard of mandolas. I don't know if I've ever seen them before. Amount of Discord nonsense that song just underlines under. I'm glad the music could be put to good use. Always a soundtrack. Wish we were invaded by aliens. Wait, what? There's also a mandocello. Huh. That's not a bass. Oh, wait, like, just the same body, but tuned, different strings? There's Discord about that song spelling. So Holly's probably talking about a chat in a specific Discord server of some sort. Big body. Godfather. Keyboard was on Japanese again. Just got this like unintelligible mass of like hiragana and random consonants. Wow! The father of God. Snover? I don't know who Snover is. Alright. Here is The Godfather. What is the theme from The Godfather? Thanks for that request, Mac. I'm too old for that Discord chat then. You don't know what? You don't know what now? I don't know a lot of things. MJ, well, the F-22 did had an intercept over Canada in February, so maybe. Oh, Gabrielle. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hello, Lee. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in to say hi. For anybody that just came in, hi, my name's Octavia. I play soundtracks. This is the requests list that fills up. That's my repertoire. It's currently at 138 pieces, I think. Yeah. Doesn't cost anything to request things. Although, if you'd like to leave me a tip or donate monthly, the coffee account is the way to go with that. But in general, I just sit here and people request pieces, and I play them. Playing Prince of Persia as I listen to you play. Hopefully, the pieces we have lined up are sort of appropriate for for what you're playing. All right, first here is Londonderry Air, and after that we'll go with Greensleeves. it's the London Derriere, traditional Irish piece. Maybe I'll just eat calamari while the tentacled aliens look on in horror. That's fair. Careful, they might be into that. Then maybe we could just invite them over for dinner. Ugh. Chianti is a terrible wine for long pig. Rosé makes more sense. I wish I knew anything about wine pairings. All I know is that generally with land meats, it tends to be red wines that are better, and fish tends to go better with white. Site read request. Hide and Seek by Hoang Yi. Octavia. Is that a soundtrack? Is that part of a soundtrack? Thank you again. Of course, Mac. Thank you for the request. Glad you got the reference, Marie. Let's see. Oh, okay. How do you know what wine to pair with people? No. Red works well with red salmon? Does it? I used to know an IRL cannibal from a headhunter drive? Oh dear. Seemingly curious about people, they gather around footsteps they find on snowy mountains. Are we talking about the Snowverse? Okay, let's see. Green sleeves next. And moon grains, then a Shogun for a while. It's been a while since I've played that one. Snowverse Freedom. Snowverse Jail. Snowverse Freedom. Huh. Also, let's do a last call here. So for anybody that's unfamiliar, last call is an invitation for everybody to make one last request for the night, whatever you'd like to hear before the night is over. And then past that, we generally just cut off the requests. We play through all of those. We play one last piece after that, and then we call it a stream. It's my way of making sure that we don't go too long. Binks sake. We can definitely do that. Bink. There we go. My fingers went bib. Nyuk. Bink. Wait, did that add? That didn't add. There we go. I stacked my requests in case I passed out? That works. Maybe Ancient Stones. Do I want to play Ancient Stones? Do I want to play, oh, the new Zelda piece, Southorn Village. No, not Southorn. Southorn. There we go. Okay. Fairly solid last call list. Thank you, everybody. That's putting in requests. Meantime, I'm going to take a sip here. Also, Snowverse kind of trash competitively. Aww. Oh, Snowverse is a Pokemon. I forgot. I completely forgot that Snowverse is a Pokemon, and that it's your PFP or your profile pic. Your Super Mario closer is a given, so I suppose it doesn't need to be requested. Yeah. the staff roll always comes at the end. There has been one night where somebody came in right as the staff roll was ending. And I was like, you know what? Request something, I'll play it. But yeah, I know that feeling. It's definitely, some of my favorites are definitely not very strong Pokemon. Please do not the Pokemon. I bet I could hunt a Snover. Snovers are delicious. Wait, staff roll. That's the title. Yeah. It's the ending theme. The staff roll credits. Yep. It's Yeah, I've eaten bugs, ducks, and stuff butchers normally throw away. That's fair. That's fair. I love that one, and you do it well. Cats love it too. Oh. No, you're doing something right when the cats pick you. I kind of don't like what you're saying. That's just straight up mean. Oh, the eating the Snovers. That's fair. That's fair. I can definitely see how that would be upsetting. Bugs, ducks, and stuff butchers usually throw away. Yeah, that part's fair, though. It's not hunting if you don't have a quacker? Oh no, we're back to quackers. We're back to quackers. We've done a loop. It isn't a full loop, but it's a loop. All right. This might be the longest last call list that we've had on stream. Quacker oats. Oh no. Alright, so let's start off with Green Sleeves, and then Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Treasure Town, Moongrains, Cruel Angel's Thesis, Ashokan Farewell, Beauty and the Beast, Chihiro's Waltz, Binks Sake, Legend of Zelda Overworld, Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, Southorn Village, and then the SM64 Staff Roll, which is all down here where you can't quite see it, but it's there, I swear. 11 pieces. Alright. I'd like to say that I already had Moongrains in the queue, so you don't have to play my last... Oh, no. It's, last call is an invitation for everybody present to add an extra request. So if there were already 1 or 2 pieces in the queue from somebody, they still get to put another in. Don't worry. How's Greensleeves? Thank you for the request, Mac. Oh, and Kim, night-night for now. Sweet dreams. Take care, and hopefully we'll see you again. I tried to play from about 3 hours ago, starting about then, so hopefully it won't ever be too late for you. Saw something on things on your channel, and congratulations, you've been 8 months doing lives regularly. Expect this channel to grow every day. Not a gamer or otaku to know most songs though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's we had the 6-month anniversary at some point. We celebrated that, and I've been slowly aware of the fact that come the end of the year, it's going to be a full year. It's weird. It feels weird to have something, to be doing something consistently for this span of time. Is that there's a lot of reasons why consistency is not my strong suit. Hopefully I'll hit 1 year and then keep going. And I think more than anything, it's you won't stop after that year, right? No, don't worry. I don't plan to. In fact, I was just going to say that for extended periods of time like that, burnout can be a thing. In my case, I think before it was sort of starting burnt out and getting even more burnt out when I was doing stuff on Twitch, but also shame spirals, because I would miss a day or I would be late, and then that would just spiral. Whereas now I have a little healthier of a relationship to the schedule. There was actually so Giga, Geega, is a fairly well-known VTuber, but one of the things she noted recently was that like VTubers tend to hold themselves to these like relatively strict schedules. Really, put the schedule out there so that people can sort of plan around them. And she was like, that, I mean, good for the viewers to some degree, but if you don't give yourself the sort of leeway, right? It's a lot of meat tubers, flesh tubers. Hi, that's us with the faces that I can't animate. Unfortunately, have to use the muscles. Like a lot of streamers just kind of, I'll be on in the evenings sometime, right? Is sort of what you get a lot of the time. Usually these days, usually these times, but no promises, right? And she was pointing out that a lot of VTubers hold themselves to these much stricter schedules, and that can be really harsh on their mental health in a lot of ways, and harsh on their bodies, and just sort of fairly unhealthy in a lot of ways. Holly, meanwhile, my schedule is high. Yes, I am insane 10 hours a day. No, that's... Oh, yeah, no, let me tell you, completely correct. I can send you the video if you'd like, Holly. Just so that you can keep it on the edge of something. Just so that you can see it every day and go, okay. Don't beat myself up over this. It's like, you have a ton of stamina, Holly. For anybody else that doesn't know, Holly streams over on Twitch by the same name, actually. Let me just link it in chat. That's the easier way. This there. She's actually doing a run of Baldur's Gate 3 right now, which is a lot of fun. Sometimes Karlach reboots her brain. That's a thing. A lot of fun to watch. But she will sometimes stream for 10 hours. And that's a lot of streaming to have the stamina to do that for that long. And she, like, if lines don't have voice acting, she'll often voice act them. She went through the most recent expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, voicing all of the lines that didn't have its own voice acting, right? Like, what do you mean sometimes? That's my literal schedule now. Oh shit. Is it? 10 hours a day is near guaranteed? That clip of Carlette crashing Holly is gold. Yeah, absolutely. That was one of the most fun streams I've seen in a long while. Like, watch various streamers, but just to watch Holly's brain just kind of go bloop. Rebooting, rebooting, reboot. You could just see the loading screen, just the loading pinwheel, just right here, just. Can vouch for Holly's stream being a nice time. Plus bonus edit stream on Sundays. Miss it this time. Oh, yeah, that sort of work stream can be really nice too. Wait, flesh tuber? Meat tuber? Let's see. I missed the replies to that. I don't think it's hygienic, and I can go 2 weeks without eating. So wait, no, that's. I think that's a different strand of the conversation. What? Oh, Murphy's flesh tubers. Yeah, meat tubers, flesh tubers. That's that's how it works. Pick one. I don't know if I like. I like both. I might just use them interchangeably. Really. What did I missed some thread of the conversation. 10 hours a day. How many days a week? Anywhere from like 3 to 6, I think. Meat tubers or meat tubers? Meat. Fleshy. As opposed to animated illustrations or 3D models. Virtual. Yeah, virtual versus meat. I like tato tubers. My mind is in the gutter. Nothing about tubers is going to help. Oh, that's right there with you. Are you a VTuber, Octavia? I am not a VTuber. I am a flesh tuber. Holly's a VTuber. Oh, numbers. Hi. What if you're both like me? Meat tube and flesh tube sound kind of just sounded. Yeah, that isn't there. But like, I don't know what other words we're going to use. They're just the most accurate. What one is virtual, one is digital, and one is composed of flesh and meat. That sounds so wrong in English. Muscle tubers, insert GigaChad meme. So, 4K. If I could get everything to work, including the violin model, might think about VTubing. Maybe, right? Definitely would cut down on the amount of what do you call it? Makeup that I go through, and also the amount of time that I spend doing makeup. But also, VTubing has its own set of detriments as well. Like things that you really have to work through, things that come up. You think my stream is janky with the tech? Oh, VTubers, gods, that is not a part I envy. You should see Holly just work through various issues. She has a crying toggle, right? So like these tears will come out and drop down, and they have like gravity, so they'll accelerate to a terminal velocity and then keep on going down off the screen. Except before she made a fix, if she turned her head, the tears would come down. If she turned her head, the tears would go down in relation to the orientation of her head. So if you turned this way, the tears would actually go that way. That was really interesting to watch. Aside from that, all of the rigging and the modeling and the so many things, and the face tracking. Good gods. A lot of YouTubers use their phones. But yeah, it's very much. Oh, and Holly has two PCs. One for more of the game and that side of things, and one computer specifically to deal with the model. Her, right, and how it moves, and like rendering all of that, and sending it to the main computer so that OBS can put that into the video, right? Gods, it is. I do not envy it. I have to do makeup, right? Because, like, trans women haven't had electrolysis yet. Not going to be able to get electrolysis for like a year and a half or two. Absolute hell. But otherwise, if I had been able to get electrolysis, I could just slap on some quick makeup real quick and just come on stream. Or even not, right? VTubers, they could do that in, a tank top and booty shorts, right? But they have to deal with all the tech. All of the tech. Like, So yeah, it's interesting. Skin tubers, real human skin. That sort of sounds kind of lewd too, though. I don't think it makes it any better. And like, really, skin makes up less of me than the meat, right? And the flesh. So like, and flesh sort of includes the skin. So that IRL tubers, but that's a little too much. That's too much. Flesh tuber, 3 syllables. VTuber, 3 syllables, right? IRL tuber, 5 syllables. A little clunky. Skin flautist? That was flautist, but I dealt more with metal. Human tuber, but like, VTubers are also, well, like, a lot of them are human. Earl tubers? Yay, I got a fancy title. Where's my land? A tube made from crushed up humans? No! No, Murphy, no! It's terrible. It's not, it's no. Also, the fact that people are just made of squishy pink stuff is inherently funny. Yeah, sort of. Okay, I said iPhones are industry standard, but not that webcams aren't used. Webcam tracking is really bad. Cannot do advanced tracking, cannot do glasses. Oh, that. Yeah. Weebcam. Too violent. No, this isn't a, you aren't allowed to say that. This is a, oh, ick, just on my personal side of things. Oh, okay. I need to get going with the actual last call list, or this stream's gonna last 4 hours again. She's right. Most independent YouTubers use iPhones, but if you're willing to spend a couple thousand, you can get better tracking. Oh yeah, you can. iPhone is actually, for once in their lives, the cheaper option. Which is weird. Like, a good but cheaper option. Oh. All right. Bree, sorry I'm 2 minutes behind. Oh. Speaking of, how's your stamina progress progressing? I just started with that. Like, I don't even quite know where my stamina is at this point. So it's probably not going to actually improve for multiple months. I get it. I have an iPhone, my dears. VTubers. I will become a VTuber. Oh, okay. That works. If you ever do, tell me what your channel will be. Well, not will be. Tell me what your channel is once you've made it. I will definitely tune in whenever I can. VTube also sounds kind of inappropriate. What? God. Okay, let's do Treasure Town. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Yeah, but like, the Bible has like incest and stuff. And they definitely talk about like horse meep and donkey meep. Mystery Dungeon. Treasure Town. All right. Let's see. Hopefully everybody's still around. Like, it's I got all these requests, and then we went on like a 30-minute VTuber meet-tuber tangent. So yeah, hopefully everybody that requested things actually gets to hear them. In the meantime, here is Treasure Town from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Sky, Time, and Darkness. That was Treasure Town from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Thank you for the request, Lucy. Let's see, fun VTubing fact. I have to have a dedicated personal router because if I push the amount of data my VTubing uses through a shared router, not a single other person will get anything through. Oh. Is VTubing like spelunking in caves? No, it's a streaming using a digital avatar, a virtual avatar. Secret is like, I'm here for the chit chat. The music is a nice bonus. Like a really nice bonus, to be fair. I'm glad to hear it. Honestly, I'm far more scared of my chit chat being, putting people off, making people bored, like not being a fun part of the stream. Then I am scared that the music is going to be bad, right? Like sometimes the piece I'm playing, certain people won't like. That's okay, but like it'll still be good music, right? But and it's something I've been trained in versus I am not trained in talking. I'm trained in languages, but not actually performing, right? Any sort of oration, any sort of singing I did back in like 6th grade, back when I had my soprano voice. And then when that went away, trauma. I did pick up whistling though. I will find you and I will speak in a high-pitched voice about random topics for 8 to 10 hours. Please come do that. Perfect timing. Stream is almost done and I almost feel human again. Ah, it's good to hear. So deal, how do you use ASMR and high-pitched voice for me? How did that go from a threat to a job offer? That's welcome to chat. Why would I need helium? Yeah, Holly's voice is fairly high. Put your hands together with force, then take them apart, then repeat. What? Slap your hands together at extremely high speed. What? I missed something. I drew the end off my stem toy again. Oh. Hopefully it didn't cost too much. Hopefully the next one's a little more sturdy. $20 weeb cam. Honestly, if you're entertaining, people will still watch you, even if you're like your rig is a little janky. It might just become part of the charm. Both is always good, but it's like having a good violin, right? Like I can take a super crappy violin and still make it sound good, but if you're not good at playing violin, a really good violin won't do much. But in this case, the like the being entertaining is a thing that you can train. Okay. I'm an expert at triggering people, Octavia? What? Hanging out at your streams, the music's really good. Oh, thank you. Gabrielle, what language do I speak? English and Japanese. It's the 2 languages in the stream title. The chat's getting paranoid again. Is this a cycle? Okay, well, we're doing moon grains. There's the link. Okay. This is three pages. I'll just do it on one screen. Ah. All right. Here is Moon Grains from Plants vs. Zombies by Laura Shigeru. was Moongrains by Laura Shiera. Thanks for the request, Murphy. The eye is in the wrong place. What? Wait, Balbs? Where's Balbs? Where's that? Balbs is sleeping on a cardboard box. Way over there. Hello, hello, word! Word. I'm playing this next. I'm sorry, Murphy. Word! Hello, hello! So, Word is, the streamer who's... Oh, wait a minute. Whose stream I was watching when I fell head over heels for this particular piece, Southern Village. And thankfully, she actually stayed in the village without picking up any items for long enough that I was able to get most of the theme. And then there was a little portion that I had to go to a different video for, but yeah, it's... I even got a little bit of practice in today. Also, BBA, Balthazar BS. Wait, what? Is this some SNES cheat code? Oh, yeah. Balbs, yeah. B-A-L. Balthazar. Yeah, B-A-L, and then Thazar, right? And then, hence Balbs. There's no B in there otherwise, and there's no S, but, yeah. When I was a child, I had some interest in Oriental cultures, but learned Japanese longer way than that. Wait a minute, it's a longer way that I doubt have the discipline and time to try. Portuguese is my first language, and English second. 2 is already a handful. A third is... I envy people that have the energy and time and discipline for it. I would like a third. You know, a German would probably be handy. But yeah, two is plenty. Don't feel bad about only 2. BS, why are you saying my initials? Pre-7. I really thought it was valves at first. Oh god. I'm a violinist, not a trumpetist. No, that thing, yeah. But yeah, brass player. Well, I don't play brass anymore. I played trumpet. I think that's my 4th most played instrument. Anyway, here's Southern Village. Before word has to go. Oh wait, did Maple? Oh, I'm sorry, Maple. I didn't notice. Ta-ta for now. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Balbs is actually voidy, and are the same mouth shape. You just breathe out with and push air out with um So it's same physical parts. Using top teeth, bottom lip. In one, you're letting the air through. In the other, you're letting so little air through that your lower lip is actually oscillating. And then you end up with. It's like when you blow into a. Actually, when a surface has something blowing across it, and then you start getting those oscillations. Oh, that's where the. I was thinking it was the vibrations at the other lips. No, it's voiced. Right. That makes sense. V is literally called a voiced fricative. Well, I can make a V sound with my finger placed, replacing my lower lip, but not with my tongue. You see, it's that TH sound. And that's how didgeridoos get played. Can go to bed. Thanks to the stream. Of course, Lucy. Thank you. Hope you have sweet dreams. Thanks for coming, and see you again. Wait, no, my finger has to be touching my lip. What? Replacing Elden Ring plot be like. Replacing your tongue with your finger sounds terrifying. Oh no, it's true though. The Elden Ring plot can be terrifying. Dees! Hello, Gaunt. It's good to see you. Oh, words crying. I'm glad you liked it. It's like I said, it's well past my bedtime as well. Night. Take care. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I fell head over heels for that piece. Like there aren't too many pieces that have that instant hold on me where I'm just like, okay, the game came out 14 hours ago. I'm going to transcribe this. Like that's not what happens. It's like, oh, the game came out 8 years ago. Yeah, that's about average. Don't let the dreams bite. Have sweet bugs. All right. The next one is Cruel Angel's Thesis. Yeah. Late here too, just looking and enjoying good music. Gaunt numbers. If you'd like to put some requests in, one each if you'd like. In the meantime, here's Cruel Angel's Thesis. was Cruel Angel's thesis from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Ah, yes, the anthem of the mother figure lovers stares off in the middle distance. Can't listen to this without moving. Recovers from NGEPTTSD. Neon Genesis Evangelion post traumatic stress disorder? Or is that post Neon Genesis Evangelion stress disorder? Chat has a limit of characters, so I'm continuing in this. I also had some classes of Italian in high school, but never tried again. German is in the wish list. Studying engineering, so it can be useful. Oh. Post Neon Genesis Evangelion trauma. Post traumatic stress disorder. There we go. God. Oh, the brain is quickly going. 3 hours and 11 minutes. The cool thing is that like I don't need my brain to play really. Basically the brain just allocates the muscles a requisite amount of concentration, and as long as that stays allocated, I don't need the brain for playing. Unfortunately, the brain is required for reading chat and responding to chat, which is honestly a little inconvenient, but L__L post PNG TSD real thing. Yeah, absolutely. This song still hits though. I'm glad it does, Gaunt. I wish there was a way to add a line. What sort of line? All right, let's see. So that's Cruel Angel's thesis. A Shoken Farewell is next. The movie doesn't even give you PNG TSD. It just gives you psychosis. Just straight up. You don't need any of the just straight psychosis. Here, have on the house. Like a new line. Just. Oh. That like. Oh, that sort of new line. Yeah, that would be. That'd be kind of nice. Gives you things, that's for sure. EOE is a hell of an experience. Cognitive channel theory. I don't know about cognitive channel theory. Shoken Farewell. Wait, can you actually do /n? Meh? Was this Shokin farewell? Thanks for that request, Cat. Oh, Maple he isn't here anymore, right? They went to bed? Eternal is such an awesome word. Reminds me. Oh, Gaunt. The Supergiant released sheet music for a bunch of their songs. Hades, Bastion, definitely interested. Definitely interested. I can hear Ken Burns' voice narrating. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. What's the title? I've heard it 1,000 times, but I don't know the title. Ashokan Farewell. Ashokan Farewell. There you go. Yay! Thank you, Gaunt. Thank you. No, probably know what it feels like to know a tune but not know the name. Yeah, absolutely. If you don't know what I'm playing, generally the if you can read it, with phones you can actually zoom in, even on a video, but right here is the bracket is what it's from, and then the title of the piece. Right? I didn't know that until like 3 months ago. Here's Beauty and the Beast. I have no clue. That was Beauty and the Beast. Oops. There we go. No more reverb. Take Pink Sake off. Yep, it's one of the pieces that I went into streaming with. Like just straight memory item. It's one of the original 70 or so pieces. Let's see. Let's do, yeah, that'll work. 4 more pieces. we will probably actually fit this stream into 4 hours. Ugh. Woo. Another 4-hour stream? Yeah. And partly I've been trying to pull the start time a little earlier. Like I have a tendency for start times to shift later and later. Desperately trying to claw it back. And today it was a little earlier than yesterday, and hopefully we can get just a little earlier tomorrow, which actually leaves us time before midnight for a 4 or more hour stream. All right, so here is the waltz, Cheeto's waltz, right? Cheeto's waltz, yeah. Time to do a 10-hour, I'm hearing. If I have a Wednesday or Thursday gaming stream, I might be able to do 10 hours. But there's going to have to be a food break in between. I could totally play Baldur's Gate for like 10 hours. Hades, I don't know. Like 8 p.m. intensive ones, I don't think I could do 10 hours without wrist issues. I tried it before, believe me. Baldur's Gate, though, I could probably actually manage 10 hours. This is not an 8 p.m. heavy game. It's more mental heavy game. Pardon me, Aurora? No, we need to be alive and well on this channel. Oh, okay. Gaming, sure. 24-hour stream, let's go. Honestly, so I've been thinking recently of using something called Restream to basically stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time at no extra processing or bandwidth cost. And then from there, using a bot to merge the chats. So Twitch chat would be shown on YouTube and YouTube chat would be shown on Twitch. And that way, not only are people able to watch the stream on the platform that they feel more comfortable on, whether that's YouTube or Twitch, but also that I'm not talking to some random chat that people on another chat can't see. It's all nice and merged. So yeah, trust me, I resist doing 50-hour streams constantly. Aurora. Miss, can I take a moment from your cleaning? Okay. Here's Chihiro's waltz. If I can, okay, is the chair? That doesn't feel quite right. That's not right either. Okay, there we go. Pardon me, miss. I hope no stuffing on the keyboard either. Reverb was on this whole time. was Chihiro's waltz. Thanks for the request, MJ. She has little stripes on her head. Yeah. That's why I call her yeah, toasted marshmallow. She's got stripes running up the back, and then this more complex pattern on her forehead, and then stripes that go from her mouth out along her cheeks. Wait, is that a still of Kiki above the curtains? Yeah. Basically, so like Lo-Fi Girl is maybe Whisper of the Heart, another Studio Ghibli movie, right? And so that's Kiki doing an impression of another Studio Ghibli movie. It's and that's Gigi on the other side of the pancakes. Thank you very much. Of course, of course. All right, so we have Legend of Zelda Overworld, Matoya's Cave, and then the Stuff Roll. We don't have... Do we have Matoya's Cave over here? I do. All right. So let's do The Legend of Zelda Overworld first. And we'll go from there. Miss, there's nothing over there that you want. Just more cables, which you can get right here. Or do you want to sit in front of the keyboard? There you go. Come on. All right. Thank you for underlining what has been the most chaos my chit chat channels ever foisted upon the world with great music. It's a pleasure. My only regret is that I couldn't participate. Oh, pardon me, miss. I need to get this through you. There you go. That was the Overworld from Legend of Zelda. Thanks for that request, Haru. Octavia, did you listen to April? Not yet. I saw your message right before I started prep. I will try to make it a thing tonight. Sorry. April by Deep Purple, right? Down to 2 pieces. This list started out at like 12 deep. Also, it might be good to refresh browsers. Oh, frame drop. Yeah. Pinky slipped off control. Yes, miss. What is it? Okay. Oh, no. Play Marble Gallery backwards? I would. If I want to play anything backwards that's actually complex, I'm going to have to arrange it myself. I can't just sight read backwards. It doesn't work. It's like run backwards, but just as fast as you run forwards. It doesn't work. Cats are cute. Yes, deep purple. Okay. All right. Here's Matoya's cave. From Final Fantasy 1 and 14. Rubbing up against everything, and she almost knocked my what do you call it? It's my bottle over, which is why it has a lid. The only things allowed around my keyboard are things that have a lid. Aurora? Please, no. Over here. Okay. Grooming yourself's okay. Sitting here is okay. Okay. Ochibi. was Matoya's cave. My heart's genuinely hurting now. I hope that's a good thing and not for cardiovascular issues. Uh-oh. Woo! Stream freeze. Give me a sec. The audio might still be going through, but the video most definitely is not. There we go. Should be okay. We're back. All right, so last piece for the night. This is the Super Mario 64 staff roll. Before I forget, if you like the music, like, subscribe, consider supporting me on Ko-fi. And here we go, final piece. all without reverb. Yay, indeed. Thank y'all for coming out and listening. It's a really fun stream. Ooh. Got to play all sorts of pieces. Actually covered a decent bit of the repertoire tonight. Oh, definitely going to be stretching after this one though. Holy cow. Turns out the pecs actually need stretching. Weird thought. Oh, no, thank you. It's a pleasure. Thank you for another wonderful stream. Of course. Can confirm the slider play was very well timed. Oh, definitely something that I'm going to have to take a look at again. Or take a look at. Go back and take a look at. There we go. Oh. Really wish I could do this, you know, more nights a week than I do. Or maybe a little longer. I'm honestly rather fond of like 5-ish hour streams. But can't wait to read the chat log. Is the chat log alright? It's definitely like 600 messages in chit chat. Gods. That's a lot. Like, in terms of messages, there is what oh, this doesn't tell me the total number of chat messages. At the end it will. But like the most I've ever seen in a whole like really active 5-hour stream is like 1,200 messages. So like, and that's among a whole stream, right? And averaging like, 14, 15 people at once. So like, the fact that you managed 600 messages is honestly impressive. It's unhinged and worth the read. Noted. All right, well, I'm going to have to say goodbye and let everybody go here. As always, like, subscribe, ring the bell. Also, please consider supporting me financially at Coffee, especially the recurring ones. It does one time as well as recurring, but I always have the default set to one time because I don't want people to do monthly accidentally. But monthly helps a ton with monthly finances. But also on the Coffee is all of my custom arrangements for things like Southern Village that I just played from the new Legend of Zelda game, the main theme from Chrono Trigger, Ancient Stones from Skyrim, which I don't think we actually ended up playing tonight, that's a weird feeling. That is such a weird feeling. Just realized it's pronounced coffee because it's buying a coffee. Yeah! So I don't think most creators leave it at that. But yeah, it starts out as buy me a coffee. It's $5. So like, yeah, that's a coffee. For me, I just say donate because that's it's not going to go to coffee. Good gods, I do not have the finances to be. I can't get to a coffee place at this point. Let alone buy some coffee. My stamina will absolutely not handle it. So instead, it's buy me cat litter and also buy me heavy cream because the heavy cream is really nice and calorie dense. And with that, we have gained two viewers in the last since I stopped playing. Why YouTube? Why? All right. Well, yes. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, some of you. And for those of you that are on my side of the planet, good night, sweet dreams. For those on the other side of the planet, over there in Kombanis? Oh, Kombini? Kombini and yeah, Kombinis and would be really nice right about now. I used to live literally right across the street from one, which is really nice, right? Like, oh, that's a whole its own whole tangent. Well, every time I go from just chatting to game, I lose like 3. Oh, gods. Actually, it's oh yeah. Yep. That's something that another thing that that Giga talked about is that like why do VTubers have like a big chunk of like just chatting in front of their stream for like an hour, maybe even sometimes even longer, and then she shows a graph from your I don't know which perspective it's from. It goes start up, chunk down, slope down. And right before that chunk down is the game start. A lot of viewers are there for the chit chatting, and if you're doing a 4-hour stream, not people are going to drop off because they're not going to watch 4 continuous hours of gaming for the most part, right? And also like you can watch VODs if you want to go back and watch the gameplay, etc., etc. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, it's like. It's an interesting perspective, though, because I hadn't thought of it before. I don't have, I mean, I sort of do. I have the prep part of the stream, right? And then I have music, and then I have the stretching part of the stream, which is chatting plus stretching. And for me, that stretching portion doesn't gain me viewers, right? Most people actually click off, and then most people that click on aren't going to stay, right? Because I don't generally swap the title. Swapping the title might be interesting. It's doable. But like I hadn't really thought of it that way before. Oh God, thank you for the donation. Huzzah! Hey kitties, new donation. Aurora looks, huh? Means more cat food for you lot. Yeehaw! Donation move. Yeah, so like I hadn't really I thought it was just, the chatting part was just the beginning of the stream. People, coming in during the beginning of the stream, they're not going to all just come straight in at the beginning. So like that's what I thought it was. And my streams, I think I have few enough people that I don't get those sorts of macro trends because Giga's probably streaming to what is she streaming to, like 5 plus 100. Like she's in the same VTuber agency as Iron Mouse, who is, as far as I know, the single most popular streamer at the moment, and is a VTuber. So like hundreds of thousands of followers. Maybe Iron Mouse might be in the millions at this point, and like possibly multiple, many hundreds, sometimes 1,000 plus viewers at the same time. And like me, I peak out at like 30, 40. We might have, did we have a 50 night? I think anyway. That they do a few at everyone ping every stream. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Discords figured out. I'm trying. Oh no, I'm not currently the most subbed streamer literally ever. Yeah. This is like Twitch wide. Not just VTubers, not just currently, literally in the history of Twitch. So yeah, that's a thing. But so like I hadn't really, I don't get that particular trend. I suppose the other thing is like, I guess with my my music, it is music, right? It's one violin for the whole time. So that could bore people over time, but also it's a bunch of different pieces. It changes day to day, and also you can request things, right? Um, so like my trends might be slightly different, or my trends are different for now. If I had 500 viewers, maybe my macro trends would be a little different. But yeah, because of that, I hadn't noticed it. And then, oh, Vivian, hi. Oh dear. We actually had an early start and a fairly early finish. Um, so we were just doing a little bit of the good old just chatting, talking about the trends of like viewers over time, and like just chatting versus gaming. Um, Gabrielle, have a nice recovery day after this record you just broke managing the chat. I hope someday has to be more incomes to help street YouTubers. Priscilla Real doesn't have the same value as dollar, just 1/5. Yeah, that's. Oh, I appreciate you just coming in and listening and chatting. Though it really does help, and it makes a stream what it is. Oh, like I could be sitting here just playing to the ether, right? But it doesn't feel the same as having people here and chatting and enjoying not just the music but also each other's company. Um, so yeah, thank you for coming, and hopefully see you again. Um, yeah, so we were talking about macro trends of why like a popular YouTuber was asked, "Hey, so why do so many VTubers have a big old chunk of just chatting right at the beginning of their stream, like an hour, maybe more?" Um, and then she brings out a graph, a viewership graph, that goes up, 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 just chatting, just chatting, just chatting, just chatting. Okay, we're going to game, chunk down, and then a slope down, right? I am in your para, socializing your chat. Oh no. Chat, you're being socialized. Do you hear that, Aurora? Same stuff you had to go through, socializing. um, and she was basically illustrating, okay, the just chatting is really popular for VTubers, especially. Um, and the more popular ones know how to entertain a crowd by talking, right? That's a lot of what streaming is, especially when you're doing gaming streams, is that the game can be entertaining, but the game isn't carrying the stream. The streamer is, right? Um, and so at some point, you can that they're the kind of like stand-up comedians will entertain a crowd just by talking for however long. But in this case, it's an interactive thing too, right? They're talking about things. They'll pick up topics and little comments from chat, and like it's that's they entertain people for however long, and a lot of people are there. That chunk of people are there just for the chatting, just for the basically stand up, right? But variety entertainment. Um, and then the slow slope down is viewers having watched gaming for an hour or two or whatever, and slowly falling off. Um, and it wasn't a trend that I would have thought of or observed because my trends are a little different. Um, my viewership doesn't peak with just chatting. Even though I have like 20-30 minutes of just chatting and prepping um, while I'm on stream, right? Um, my peak tends to be like an hour or two into stream. Sometimes there's multiple peaks, right? But yeah, it's I'm flesh tuber, right? Also musician, not gamer. Um, Also relatively small audience compared to somebody like that, right? Like I think I tend to average a stream average of 10 to 15 viewers usually nowadays. Um, and like sometimes that spikes up into the 20s or 30s. but generally it's a fairly stable thing. Um, and there's not a huge drop off after the just chatting portion. Again, because like partly I'm probably not to the point where I can just entertain people just by talking, right? And also like I'm prepping partly too, so like there's that. Um, but yeah. Anyway, I'm not interesting enough to sit in just chatting for more than a minute. Honestly, Holly, you're a real gamer. You're just like, all right, everybody in. All right, let's go. Game time. That said, your talking is entertaining. Don't get that backwards. Your talking is absolutely entertaining. Um. All right. So my stomach says grumbly grumbly. Feed me. Um. So I'm going to see what I can do about feeding my tummy, and I think I will see you, some of you, maybe even most of you, tomorrow, about the same time. Should be in 19 hours ish. Um, and in the meantime, have a wonderful rest of the day, the evening, the night, maybe even sweet dreams. And ta ta for now. Thanks for coming.